Okay, it is Thursday, and nope, it's not. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, and on Wednesdays we play Darkest Dungeon 2. So, no pomp, no circumstance today. I'm just excited to get into the action. Let's do a little bit of that. And we're going to get this party started. Very excited. I have tempted fate with my tweet and my stream title, so we'll see how that goes for us. And so we tempt fate with another run of Darkest Dungeon in the new Cultist update. Hey Rob, it's very good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, we've had a couple of very safe, very successful runs. And maybe that means we're getting better, or maybe that means that the true terror of the cultists has not been unleashed upon us. We're going to find out today. That's for darn sure. I will say my most favorite run of recent times was the Carcass run. It was slightly before the cultist update, but just so satisfying to make that character work. Alright, so we have a wandering occultist who is a cowardly sprawl explorer. We have an on-guard leper. Interesting. Might actually be a bad thing because that puts the leper's speed just a touch higher, which might actually not be so great. Oh, we haven't played with an intermezzo jester in a while, although I will say that our last use of the intermezzo jester really was not everything we were hoping it was going to be. Do we have Slayer of Cadavers, Fear of Gaunt? Alright, we have an apprenticed runaway, a wandering hellion with Last Gasp and Kleptomania, a wandering man-at-arms who is soft and a martyr. We have a sharp shot highwayman. Interesting. A Deadeye. We've had a lot of Deadeye grave robbers. Oh, we do have the surgeon plague doctor. So we could go for something pretty abnormal here if we wanted to. I kind of want to give the intermezzo another shot since we haven't had great luck with that. The bleed on songs is a little funky. Battle Ballad's going to be given bleeds. Right now I'm leaning towards the sharp shot, but I kind of want to put him in the front. I think it's ridiculous putting a man-at-arms all the way up there. So I like the sharp shot for an initial big point-blank shot, among other things, with that high speed. Sprained wrist isn't great. I'm trying to decide if we need a tank, or do we go full damage? Maybe the Plague Doctor is our tank? What do you look like from slot 1? What are we going to be doing with you? Ooh. There really aren't a lot of options for the front rank Plague Doctor. Hey, Elaine! It's always a pleasure to have you. So let's see. This is such a weird combo. With Deadeye... I think we're going to have to play this one by ear, but I think this is going to be the party comp that we're going to go with. Sharpshot, Deadeye, Surgeon, Intermezzo. Get some paths going. I don't know what we're doing with the Intermezzo. but someone's going to have to be in the back. And I think this is it. All right, let's go for this. I think we're going to end up shuffling around the Plague Doctor a bit as we go. But this is going to be a very high damage team. That much is for certain. And then let's see. I want point blank shot. I don't think I care much for Duelist Advance. So we'll go with something like that. And then you can't use Ounce from this position, eh? That's an interesting one. Damage to target is variable. Did I already know that? That seems like a weird one. And then I'm going to keep Battle Ballad. Maybe we'll leave this as is, but swap in Harvest. And then full range damage here with a way to get off the front line. Hey, iMega. Welcome to stream. This is going to be an interesting one, to be sure.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
I like what I'm seeing, minus the 3 speed on that one. I think for now, put that there, and then the bleed resist is particularly dangerous if Sarmenti's going to be buffing folks. We did succeed, Tanker. The VOD is up, if you are at all curious. It's up on my YouTube. Yeah, it went smoothly. The final fight is very interesting. There's a few mysteries that I think we're going to learn the hard way at some point in the future. We didn't see a lot of the boss acting, because we might have blown it up with a momentum hit or 3. And other than that, we also don't know what happens when the countdown completes. So there appears to be a countdown that happens on the last spell each turn when the pink flames are up, and it resets when you tamp down all of the pink flames. So we don't actually know what happens when that is over, but did I make sure? Yeah, okay. Make sure that Paracelsus has a few things. But yeah, very curious. So let's see. I think we're just gonna absolutely ravage them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Didn't get the kill on this guy. My Surgeon Plague Doctor. It might be 0 cooldown is dead. I think that's a distinct possibility. It might also be that it just does damage, though. I wouldn't be surprised. If you know, maybe each turn that you miss it after the timer is up, bad things happen.
Messy, but effective.
Definitely should give her Dead of Night.
Straightforward.
But yeah, this is going to be quite the shuffle comp. Oh, really? A lot of soft locks lurking in the wings, Tanker. That's very unfortunate to hear. I feel bad for everyone who lost a run or had to restart. Yeah, our run went smooth as can be, and was super cool too. And the episodic version of it will be going live on my YouTube starting tomorrow.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Let's see. I mean, we go for the standard. Spiring Tune is hard to do without. We are going to... We will clear out the lair. That's a thing we can do. Or at least we can try. Do we have a negative quirk that was particularly debilitating? Fear of Swine, not great. Fear of Gaunt, a little annoying. Fear of Gaunt. Sprained Wrist. Yeah, let's try and burn that off, see if we can.
Big
Money, no whammies. Whammies were indeed found. All right, we have decent food afoot. We'll do that, we'll do that, and do that, and we'll let Audrey kind of like hang on her own.
Planning and mindfulness.
We'll hang on to the Infernal Flame for the moment. And we're broke, so it's go time. I may switch Sarmenti and our Plague Doctor's locations. Oh, curious. Multi-shot animation is soft locking, because I was using the heck out of some multi-shot, so that's curious. That's a lot of hoarders right there. How can I avoid them? So I can go here to here to here to hospital to hoarder to lair. Oh, this is a truly horrendous layout here. I'm gonna go for the watchtower. Glad everyone agrees. And yeah, I think I'm gonna put Paracelsus back one because Sarmenti's probably gonna be fading to black pretty frequently. I don't like how little action we're going to be getting in the early times here, but I guess we're at least low on stress beginning of the run, so... Okay, a cache. Okay, we do get the creature done right after the librarian. I haven't fought the librarian with no taunt in a while, though, if I'm being honest. Let's see, we'll put that there. Put that there. That goes there, and then we'll just put some holy water there. Alright. So we could get more fights if we went to this hoarder, but it would be hoarder, cultist, hoarder, hoarder, lair. We can't do it. That would hit us a little too hard from a progress perspective. As it is, the beginning of this is very uneventful.
Of our regrettable research.
Yeah, I guess I got very lucky with the multi-shot bug. Thank you, last spell gods, for your magnanimous dispensation. Well, everyone agrees. Let's spread some goodwill around. It's probably just going to be the otherworldly fragments. No, adds one random token. Probably safest to put it back here. Those can be positive or negative tokens, so... Wow, our team is really well aligned on their plans. We haven't had to decimate anything too... any relationships too terribly. We're not going to have any money to make the hospital work to our benefit. Oh, really, Rob? They are a sight to behold, to be sure. The Exemplar is quite the thing to behold. I look forward to you enjoying that one. All right, we sadly are not going to get him killed. Yeah, so just put in big damage here. Oh, I understand, Rob. I'm glad you were out having fun, for sure. Let's see. Don't think there's much else to do here. We could have gotten rid of the corpse. Actually, these two are juggling quite nicely right now.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Fair enough. That's some stress. But our plague doctor is certainly hitting like an absolute... You're in a literal cave? See, that's just too cool. I think Audrey can afford a little minus healing at this point, but not the biggest fan of the of what has transpired. 4 relics is not going to make the hospital very advantageous.
Twisted by despair.
Okay, so you and Audrey have a little bit, so we'll go that way. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. The double sacrificial. As long as these two go in this order, there is certainly something to be said for the setup, but we're gonna have to do some serious work on this pair of sacrificials because they've decided to go in the advantageous order. Hate to see it. So we have to be careful here. Because if we had used point blank shot, we likely would have killed this the sacrificial, and it would have been very bad for business.
Well done.
Yeah, I do agree that is something that I miss as well, Tanker. It is a little bit of a shame. Ooh, ordering there was bad too. Oh boy. Well, I guess point blank shot is going to do some work here. But yeah, I think the driving is due for an overhaul, so we will see what comes of it. All right, we're basically good to go now. Yes, no problems. We don't have the stress heal on our grave robber yet. That's always a priority for me, but Sarmenti is such a better dealer wither of stress type of person. All right, we're gonna go to the hospital. I seriously doubt we're gonna get enough to make the to get us. Well, we might actually. I shouldn't say that. We have one road fight. Don't hold your breath, Rob. Hey, Jason, welcome to the stream. Good to see you as always. Let's see. Our backline damage is not great right now. I am coming to realize. Yes, sir, Jason. I am all ears. We're going to get front mortared here. Almost invariably. Unless... What are the chances that this guy gets shuffled back to? Let's try it. The chat is a little broken, Rob. I've been having some technical difficulties with it. It appears that there's some weird API things. I can't tell if they're on YouTube side or not, but let's do this so we don't get front mortared again. Yeah, Jason, that's something I would consider. I think I will probably wait until we get a little deeper into the let's see. A little deeper into this patch, because one thing that I want to be careful of is I want to make sure that I'm not putting out content like that on YouTube when there is a great deal of excitement around the new patch. I want to make sure that I'm taking full advantage of the new patch. Let's see. I think I will do that. That could be cool when the new character comes out. The only thing is I do want to be careful that I'm not I'm not taking my time getting there. The other thing that I will say is I expect, and you know, like only time will tell, but I expect that at some point they're going to reset progression. The last spell is doing that with their next patch, so I kind of look at it as like there will likely be a point where they overhaul the meta progression, and that will be a great time for me to do that. Let's see. I think I'm actually gonna go with Ounce for the moment here. Cause of Death is not that critical. We'll go with this setup for now. Just remind me, the Surgeon, yeah, blights aren't gonna land. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if changing Oh, iMega. That's an interesting piece of feedback. I could probably think about putting it somewhere else. Where do you think it would be most advantageously displayed? Jason, we're rocking Intermezzo, Sharpshot, Intermezzo, Sharpshot, Deadeye, Surgeon. All right, that took more mental capacity than I necessarily had to muster. But yeah, we're fully pathed, and yeah, iMega, I'd be willing to put them in other places. That's a reasonably easy change for me to make. But I have leaned on putting them in the thumbnail and then also having the playlist be in order as my. So I could put it at the end of the title. Would that be sufficient? Or because like for context, there was a time when I put it at the beginning of the title, and the problem was that, you know, I'm not getting to the excitement quite as quickly as I could, and so I wanted to make sure that the titles are something that kind of appeal to new viewers potentially. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying not to use Wicked Slice if I can manage, but yeah, I'm trying to do kind of like a juggle type of setup here, but I'm not sure it's working quite as well as I hoped it was. We may refactor this team a little bit. Putting Sarmenti on the front row really isn't good for business, and then I think we're not going to get. We should just wait to see what happens. Okay, end of the title in parentheses. Yeah, that is a thing that we can do. Let me make a note of it here on the pad. I don't believe so, Jason. I usually notice them when they pop up, but I don't think I saw one. Also, we're definitely in a low vantage point there. So let's see. So we're gonna say parens at end.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
We can't afford much. Ooh, man. Would have been nice. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Might still be. I don't know why I'm torturing myself by even looking. I think one more smoke bomb is never a mistake. And all right, now we're on to the lair. So for the lair, where can you battle ballad from? You can battle ballad from front 3. I think that means Paracelsus is going in the front, Dismas is going in the back. Sarmenti's gonna battle ballad here and here. Probably shuffling these two, whoever's in the back. And then maybe I will switch to Slice Off. We'll leave that there. And then what are you going to do in the front rank here? The choices are very limited for front rank actions. It looks like we're going to probably be putting Emboldening Vapors on. Alright, and Emboldening Vapors has a cooldown, so you may just have to hack away at some books. The Razor's Edge, I like that. I like that, Jason.
This will not be easy.
Do we have any gear that we will... Any combat items we want to swap in? I don't really want to use these smoke bombs, if at all possible, but this incendiary cocktail is not going to do us much good. Ah, it did, yes. The reason that it did, Jason, and I couldn't figure out at first, is if you see there's a little smiley face to the right of it, because Rob liked it, and Rob liked it in Discord, which causes it to pop back up again. So that's the context. Yes. Utilizing chat functionality. 3 to 6. I feel like... Let's try and get some kills here. So far, all the tokens we've gotten have been negative. I see you, game. Being all snarky. Let's see, I think... So that's going to apply a bleed. Man, the intermezzo is rough. That's a big disease right there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Basically none, Jason. We just started this run mere moments ago, so... And our Plague Doctor is doing a great job being a punching bag. I guess at this point... Yeah, we're gonna move back because we're gonna need to get the stress heal off. Start working on you. Oh, she does have... Sorry, she does have the true entropy. That's the only trinket we've gotten. My apologies. Which gives her a random token every turn. And they can be good or they can be bad, but clearly we know which way the game prefers. Jeez. Completely forgot about true entropy. Sorry, Jason. Let's see. Taunt. Yeah, it really knows how to give us what we don't want. The bleeds. I think we're gonna need to get Audrey off get our Plague Doctor off the front line for dealing with the fact that our intermezzo is going to be bleeding us to high heaven. Six? I think we can... Oh yeah, we definitely can. Very nice. Try and decide if this is worth it or if the bleeds are too much of a nuisance.
Steady yourself.
Guess we focus on this guy first. Another impediment cleared with impunity. Ugh. Yeah, we have a lot of people that have a fairly problematic setup. I think I'm just going to do this. Alright, we just gotta get out of this fight. We're languishing. Although maybe we need to get some heals now before we leave. Just shy. Love to see it.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think just to save people having the ticks, I'm going to do that. Alright. Not great. What do we have on offer? Busker's Hall. Random ally at end of turn. If rank 1 adds 1 positive token. Is that if we're rank 1 or they're rank 1? And then self solo skill 50% damage. If relics less than 25, minus 25% damage. That's pretty decent. And then not great on the rest, but we'll still do it. Hopefully we'll survive. This is going to be a little weird. This fight's going to be a little weird. There's some risk to me bleeding everybody up right off the get-go. Innie, you just dropped a knowledge bomb on me completely out of left field. What are we talking about? What's going on? This is going to be a little tricky to... It's tricky to figure out.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, we go for take aim here. We're gonna get Sarmenti's gonna move forward. I'm gonna put the damage in here because I don't want to push this over. Oh, that's unfortunate, Innie. I don't love the situation we have going here. I think... Yeah, that didn't work out the way I hoped it would, to be sure. You're gonna burn immediately, so that's not gonna work for us. No, Jason, not by default. This is gonna be rough, though, I think. The stun component is on combo when upgraded. This is so unfortunate. I think I have to pass here. Yep. Hate to do it, but we if Dismas gets caught on in the one spot, we're never going to make any progress on the librarian. Although even in this situation, it's going to be a little rough. This is going to be a bad fight for us. We're super out of position. All right, 50-50. Okay. We have to put Dismas up there now, I guess. How do I get... Huh. This is going to be bad, I think. Okay. Of course not. Of course not.
Extinguished at last.
So I need to get Sarmenti off the front line. I think we need to give ourselves a little breathing room. Okay, I tried. Can't really go for that. We may find ourselves in a very unenviable position very soon here. Because more books have disappeared than health has disappeared from him due to a bad shuffle right off the get-go. He's getting close.
Slow suffering begins.
Tempted fate, and it's not even going to be the cultists that kill us? Is that what's happening here? Let's see. I just have to get the Plague Doctor forward, I think. $55 is a lot of hit points still to have. Let's do that, so at least we can get the hit in, maybe?
An opportunity.
Yeah, when all the dodges don't go your way, bad things happen. We're not going to have a heal for her, so... Clearly a miscalculation, Innie. We still haven't gotten a crit token from Battle Ballad either, I will say. That using up the crit token is wrong. Blight resist on... It's a little worrisome.
The greatest test of all.
I'll check it when I can, but... It is 68%, but that's plus 33%. So normally 35%?
A slow dissection.
Okay, hang in there, Audrey, please, and thank you. Don't really have a way to protect Audrey right now, unfortunately. Or Paracelsus, for that matter. Nope. Oh. Alright. Don't die. Alright. 6 and 6. Can I do 6? 3 to 5. Paracelsus is already gone. You've already gone 2, though, so... You're more likely to go again before, if we don't get the kill. Alright. No progress is made there. Don't really want to lose Paracelsus. Yeah, it really does, Elaine, unfortunately. Alright, this ignores Death Blow resist. Oh, please, game. I'd like to leave. Okay. What doesn't kill you?
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Paper cut attack? That's pretty hilarious, Rob. I like that. Okay, well, It's a good thing we don't have much stress, right? Let's see. The problem is we can't have Sarmenti and Paracelsus at the same time in positions to utilize their skills that we need them utilizing. Let's see. Give that to Dismas for now. And then let's see. Put that there, I guess. We're gonna need... Oh, we're going into the creature den. Yeah, and Paracelsus won't get any travel healing because of stress resist. Oh, wait. The Enlightened Element was the one that I wanted to put here. Not that. We'll put this here, and then we'll put the heater shield with this to see if we can get some stress healing. But this is going to be a very rocky... How do I want to do this? I think like this. That's going to have Dismas... No, it's going to have Dismas swapping with... Okay, I don't like this, but I think we need... Yeah, this is going to be a very bad creature den, for the record. We don't really have what we need to have. Put that there. That there. We'll probably just need Absinthe, if I'm being honest. Audrey may melt down before we even make it there.
Rubble and flame.
But I'm going to be fighting a lot of stress right off the cuff. And what do we get here? A buff of some sort? Never, Jason. Never! I could leave. I was given the out. But, we need the combat, and if we wait too long, we're just going to be in terrible shape. Like, I need to get some stress worked out. And the only way that I'm going to be able to do that is thusly. We're going to have to take our time with this one, but... So this was my fear, is that I'm going to have a hard time with her. Oh, that doesn't... Leave Paracelsus alone, please. And get you a full heal. Gosh, that's tempting. I think... Let's get the 10 from Indiscriminate Science here. While we can. The corpse is going to become a problem. I did lose the ability to get rid of corpses with Audrey, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. This is going to be slow going, to say the least. Although I also do want to kind of take my time with this, just because we need to do a lot of stress healing. We're also probably going to run out of hit points, though. That's the other dirty little secret here. Getting lucky with dodges is going to help a bit, but... Okay, I can get down with that. I'm really regretting swapping in Absinthe for Dead of Night. This dog is an absolute monster, though. Oh, so, okay, so I misunderstood how so you can still use Absinthe when it is not active? That is interesting.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Cooperation is the key.
Intermezzo is, problematic fellow. But let's just see what we can do here. Are you at 25% health yet? Nope, you're not. We're gonna need a lot of love in the next phase of this. What can you do from the front row? You can only Rabid Rush, so you're going to hit one of these two. The dodges don't work, but other than that, what can you do? Alright, I would take the kill here if I could get it.
An opportunity. Squandered. Steady yourself.
Not in love with that. I guess we get the Absinthe now. Dodgiest dog in the world. So this is free, just to get her safe. Which we're gonna build some good relationship if we survive this one. Wasting an Absinthe is gonna hurt us a bit, I reckon. Do I have any way? No, I don't. I just need to do this, and then we get the free action with Paracelsus, but... Oh, round 2 is going to be similarly annoying. Okay. I think we just strip dodges here. Okay. I think we need to go for this guy before we get too many corpses stacked up. Battle Ballad needs to wait. I need to get Dismiss up to the front line a bit more. Paracelsus taking all these hits is not great for us. Yeah, I think that's our last good heal. I feel like I'm absolutely wasting her potential, but that may be unnecessary, but I'm a little concerned that we're leaving him behind. We're losing so much with that. Let's head off the potential for corpse eating here, actually. Because our front line where most of the attacks should go, we at least have some dodge. Leave Paracelsus alone! For Pete's sake. I feel like all the dodges are going not our way, but I know it always feels that way. 5 to 9 because of the weakness. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that was a low roll. Don't eat the corpse. Don't eat the corpse. Don't eat Audrey. Don't eat Audrey. Need to make up my mind, apparently. Let's see. 3 and 4. Alright, yeah. We push him to death's door in hopes that we don't get a corpse chomp. Final absinthe. We're pushing it to the limit here, that's for sure. 25%. Can't risk it surviving and eating. Blind would have been nice there. Let's get the doggo up front. All right. Looks like we will live to fight another day. Thank you for the dodge. Gives us one last stress heal, which makes things look a little better. And then somebody's getting a full heal. Sure. Alright, and that right there is not how you do Creature Den. Although anything we live, anything we survive is good for something. -3 stress to all heroes. Strangely, that may play out better than not. Wasting Sickness remains a problem. I think Charred Litany is not that critical, and a little extra healing is probably better. Paracelsus is still... oh, okay, we do have... there is some small amount of hope in that there is another hospital that we can go to. I really left it all out on the field, didn't I? Alright, there we go. Now Paracelsus is not going to get any healing. We know this much. This the cohesiveness of this team has not fully dawned on me quite yet. I do not know what our plan is. Maybe we just get a lot of bleed resist trinkets, because... because Sarmenti is going to be bleeding us to a beautiful oblivion.
Steady yourself.
We don't need people taking stress damage from crits game. Now, I don't think Indiscriminate Science strips away combo, unfortunately. But a little more time for recovery. Get our feet back under us, maybe. Now, that vulnerable token is a little scary to me. So I'm gonna pirouette out of here. Even though we do know that our Plague Doctor needs has seen better days. Blind token there to try and head that off. I think we're going to come away from this better off than... Yeah, we are, but I really do want to get a heal for Paracelsus, if I'm being honest. Paracelsus goes last. And we're just going to take another round of beatings here. In fact, I think we are. So I do think that heal is worth enduring the slings and arrows of this guy. Okay. Now we can finish him off. But do we get anything else out of waiting? No, probably just a couple bleed ticks. Alright. Whew.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze.
I'm not looking forward to the cultist encounter at the end of this area, though. We are just barely eking by, and we are not that far away. The Oasis will be nice, potentially. Wasting sickness must go. That's about the only thing that we desperately need. Are these new? I don't remember that particular overhang. That looked like a new overhang. Maybe not. They disagree, do they? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're either gonna take minus flame, or we're gonna give up a little bit. Let's do this one. Some stagecoach equipment could be valuable. We're relatively early in the run. Sure, I think that's all fine. And then I think the heater shield can probably go at this point. This is storage trunk central. Not much is for sure. I don't think this is an Infernal Torch run. And I have no plans to immediately go after Leviathan. It's going to be Hospital. We got to get rid of Wasting Sickness, or Paracelsus is on borrowed time. Paracelsus may be on borrowed time anyways, but... Oh, that's interesting. Don't like that yeah, I need to... Let's see. We're hoping we one-shot him. That we need to switch her skills back around. I was hoping for the one-shot there.
The slow suffering begins.
All this adversity, though, is really good for our relationships. That's the way to look at it. Get rid of your dodge.
A little help impeccably timed.
Wishing Pirouette had a combo aspect to it right now. Let's see.
Early results are encouraging.
Our stress is looking good. Hey, Dismas. I like that. We're going for greed here. Try and get everybody topped up. Didn't want to go all the way to letting it act, but did want to give a moment for any positive relationships to proc or anything like that. So, yeah, okay. Hospital, here we come. Paracelsus will be rid of the wasting sickness. Now, hold on a second. So, much prefer that. And then, I think, given our current configuration, I think we do something more like this. We liked that configuration. And then I think Audrey sits all the way at the back, which means also those can swap. Also, how's our mastery? Ugh, only 3. That's pretty weak sauce.
Muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Fear of Gaunt is pretty bad. I'd rather have it on Paracelsus, because if Paracelsus gets stressed, we can just handle it. There we go. And 4 laudanum for the road, just to try and keep things in check. Okay, next up, resistance encounter. Hopefully some of these come with a bevy of mastery, because we're kind of limping along on the mastery front. And I think now the Guardian fights yield no mastery. Is that an accurate statement? Okay, no one wants to fight. Is this going to get us 2 relationships if I do this one? We may get ambushed, but I feel like 2 relationships is pretty huge. Get those locked in. How close to ambush are we? 39? That's not bad. We have 2 shots at mastery if we go to the left. And we're going to be sitting at 4 mastery after this. The Guardian fights now give Dark Impulses, which is interesting. I don't think we need the Oasis. Our relationships are going relatively well. The thing that I am most worried about is that we're not going to have the mastery to get all the things we need during the next one. Surprised by the ordering a little bit here. Oh, come on, game. The low rolls are exquisite. Holy cow.
Steady yourself.
Right through a dodge. Right through a dodge. Sarmenti not being able to use Battle Ballad from the front rank is a little bit troubling. But those relationships are already coming in big. The corpse can bleed. I don't like the way we're utilizing Dismas either right now. I should at least swap Wicked Slice with the bleed. There's no point in using Wicked Slice right now. Gosh, this was the fight of bad breakpoints, to be sure. But I like where our stress is. I think first fight is a Deacon. That's going to be a little rocky, I think. Okay, but there's that first mastery that I was hoping we would acquire. Okay, so at the very least, let's swap to Open Vein. So Sarmenti's ending up on the front. I mean, maybe we embrace full shuffle comp. Even though Lunge with Deadeye is particularly bad. I'm thinking like a solo finale build here. Solo is not a song, though. We learned that the hard way. All right, we're gonna get real weird. Everybody's gonna be shuffling everywhere. Probably not the perfect moment to test this is right as we're going into the Guardian fight, but anything is better than what we've been doing so far. Yeah, I noticed that as well, Jason. Also, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like my YouTube integration is once again broke. I apologize for that. I'm gonna try and work on it this weekend, Jason. So sorry I missed your message earlier. I'm gonna have to move this window to be more in my line of sight because it's not showing up on my tablet anymore, unfortunately. But Paracelsus is only slow due to the minor sharpness charm, which might not be worth it, if I'm being honest. But here we are, shuffling like a boss. No stress, only good things. I think I need Emboldening Vapors, though, on Paracelsus, although that was impressive. So Accelerant is a free action, but it still goes at the beginning of the turn. That's interesting. So let's get rid of him.
All problems have their solutions.
We don't need him messing things up. But yeah, Jason, the barricades crumbling was something that that I noticed. I didn't mention it earlier, but it's a good catch. It does seem like... I think that's been there for a while, and maybe they just fixed an issue that was causing it not to render. Well, Solo does give the bleed now. I think that must have been changed. It's very interesting. Suddenly our team seems like it's working a lot better. I think we'll probably get into situations where people get stuck, but wow, we got 2 mastery from that. That's pretty insanely huge. Apply on hit dead ringer, apply speed on miss. And our 4th storage trunk. That's something to behold. Do these two play well together? I don't actually know. Who's hitting a lot of people? The minor sharpness charm, I don't think it's worth the incredible speed down that we're getting there. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep 3 of these because we do have 3 slots. And then, at least at the moment, the poetry doesn't look like we need it. Let's see. We'll fill this up, get rid of that. I'm going to put the Warhorn on. No, actually, I like this setup as is. Okay, let's do the Guardian fight. A walking nightmare, says Sarmenti. The wind chimes are doing work for us as well, I will say. That's been an advantage not to understate. There's the tentacled cathedral. Oh, I hate this. Fastest cultists ever? We're a super fast team. What the actual heck? Like, I'm gonna check this right after this, but like, we are an insanely fast team. Okay, so Dismas is at 8 speed.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
The Herald is at 5, 8, 5, 6. Okay, so that was pretty bad, pretty bad ordering for us. Also hate that I am, yep. All these crits. Oh boy. I am... Oh my gosh. We're in a lot of trouble, I think. Well then, I guess everything is just gonna crit. Six to 11. Wow. Our rolls were not good there, that's for sure. We're spreading damage horrifically at the moment. Can't lunge to you. That's unfortunate. I think we just need to get the kill here. 6 is not enough yet. Can't let those guys get attacks in.
Steady yourself.
It's gonna be a spicy one, though.
A master
Great hit. Not quite there yet. Hate to put things off, but I think I need the speed here. Yep. Oh, you both had speed, did you? I see. We can't get Sarmenti off the front line, which is very bad for business. A crit here would be bad. Okay, we need to start working on the altar, though, because if we don't kill the altar, we're in for a very bad time. Kind of need to get rid of...
Weaken them. That another
Any
may
chance
finish the work.
we could get the shuffle there? I guess not. Alright, let's just do this.
Excellent work.
One off, lethal. I think I try and put another blind token here. No, maybe... Well, because Dismas can get the kill with Grape Shot Blast. Yes, let's do that. Get you off the front line, so hopefully you don't take another hit here. Huge blind there. Or the blind was huge there. Get you on 5 pips. Bad roll there, but... Okay, don't finish the fight. Oh no, the fight's gonna finish before I get a chance to get Sarmentia heal. A stress heal. Although we don't want her to resist Death's Door, so... Oh boy. Excuse me? Was this in the patch notes and I missed it? That they're no longer giving out cultist trinkets from the Guardian fights? Great, now we have to do them and they're terrible for us? That would have been a really nice time for that to hit. So currently we're at +3 crit, plus 30% negative banter, and they're at +1 speed, +6 crit, more resistance, and 33% chance of advantage. I think we need to put all of it in on this one. Okay, getting the blind there is good. Okay, so it's Finale that doesn't give the anything. Noted. One hit point. You love to see it. Okay, she'll probably die. But we are... We are going to be stuck with that, and then I think a take aim. Keep stripping that away, I guess. We're probably going to get a worship here. I don't think there's a lot of ways around that. Oh, that could help. Huge dodge there.
A promising development.
So I'm going to solo here because it should apply combo, which we can utilize with Dismas for a potential stun opportunity.
Bravo.
So much for a stun opportunity, eh? Oh, maybe we have to upgrade it to get for pistol shot to have a stun opportunity. That makes sense. This is 3 to 6. We need to do 3. No, wait. We need to do... Yeah, we need to do 3. Okay. Goodness gracious. All right. Put up the blind, hopefully. Ah, boo. Oh, we got an ordained deacon. Is this deacon always ordained? Interesting question. For the point blank shot, we have options here. We could get 3 to 6. It's not very much. Yeah, let's do this and get him up front for the point blank. Big dodge there. This is greed, but I think... No, actually, hold on. Yeah, range skills. Okay, let's keep the damage rolling in hopes that we can... In hopes of... Oh, the weak coming in at the last second. Hey, Phil! Yeah, it was a long stream, but good stuff, too. Really enjoyed 0 of 0, you say. Do that. This guy's gonna get one more uncontrolled action, unfortunately. Yeah, it was a good stream, though, for sure. Let's see. Was I rooted? Oh, I was rooted by... Everyone else was rooted. Maybe I was also rooted by Weight of the Worlds? Unclear. We're just about to heal, so there's really no... We might as well just try to fish for some friendship here, I guess. And actually, we're not going to get anything out of it except maybe a touch of healing. The being rooted thing is really a bummer right now.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest.
Yes, long but good stream. This was a terrible bounty. Absolutely atrocious. Is that the new Guardian bounties? Just trash. Turn start. When hit, weaken. I don't think anybody on our team is going to want that. Keep all that. We have plenty of steak and spuds, so I'll let the stale bread go. And then we just used up all of our combat gear, unfortunately. Oh, I kind of want to keep all of this. We're going to need the poetries. Probably going to need the whittling tools, too. I think my time in the desert goes, just because there's a possibility we could get something here. If everyone could just chill and not hate each other for just a few seconds here. Long way to the inn. They picked some good real estate for this inn, nice and far away from the Guardian's lair. So 6 mastery plus 1, 7 is not bad. We hit exactly 100 baubles too. That could be a good breakpoint for us. Quirks, Rummager, Pacifist, Necrophobia, and Slayer of Plague Eaters. Pacifist is not great. I guess it's only 5% of the time, so it's not too terrible. Thank you. Our stress is incorrect right now, I think. Oh. Whoa. The good dog. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, yeah, we had a bunch of minus stress. I had forgotten about that. Not bad. Okay. Well, this should be pretty good for us. The severed finger, if target is bleeding plus 25, this is so good for us. We want the severed finger because solo does give bleed, and then we would get 25% extra damage on our finale. It's really good. 3 resistance encounters is pretty good. I feel like I can't say no to the sluice, though. It's a problem.
but fairly priced.
It is a problem. What do our relationships look like? Would a pipeweed be transformative anywhere? Not really, no. I'm thinking about saving the steak and spuds. For a region where there's a little more meat on the bones. I hate to give up that, but it's so hard not to go to the sluice for me. And then we don't have to get rid of stuff particularly quickly. I don't think we need the speed, so let's just get on to upgrades. I think we are going with a solo finale build. I really want to get Indiscriminate Science up because I think we need more healing oomph. And then what does Audrey get? Poison Dart, probably. And then I think Dead of Night is a really good upgrade here. Get that option for stress healing. And then I want the stun for you. Okay. All right. I like where we got to. Take aim would have been a nice one to pick up too. I'm just going to pool everything and let's go do a sluice. We're headed into the sluice to hunt some swine. See if we can pick up a couple mastery, maybe an academic study for a trinket or something like that, and a little bit of relationship action. I'm gonna go left. I feel like I usually go right at those forks that could be anything. Now, I think I want to start out with solo rather than starting out with finale. So I'm gonna do that. It's hard to know how this is all going to play out. The turn order is a little weird here. Everybody wants to fight. Audrey's doing real well. Paracelsus. Let's go with Dismas. We make progress on Paracelsus's relationship, and then we also reaffirm Audrey's relationship. Yeah, Jason, they could have used the pipeweed. I spent so much on the food, which, you know, there's arguments to be made for the fact that that probably wasn't the smartest play. Oh yeah, Fear of Swine. I forgot all about that. How did Sarmenti end up so late in the turn order? Kind of insane. Don't mind her taking the hit. She now is probably one of our better stress healers.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, the severed finger would be insane here. Oh, Busker's Hull just procced. So Sarmenti moved to position 1, and then Busker's Hull procced. Hold on. Where is... So, if rank equals 1, add 1 positive token. Self-solo gives crit. Okay, so... Huh. Was hoping for the good news there. Are you just already dead? Yeah, you're already dead. So I guess we're just hoping for some of these 50-50s to land. I need more things to do with Paracelsus for sure. Maybe Emboldening Vapors is the right addition. I think we have Flashing Daggers on our bar, so we should be able to secure the kill here, assuming Audrey goes first. Very spooky. Alright. Oh no, I don't have Flashing Daggers on currently. Alright, well, Stress Healing then, I guess. Unfortunately, I need to hit this, and then I'm... Sarmenti, I guess, is just going to have to move. Oh no, the daze. Works out nicely. I was definitely wrong about being able to get the, secure the kill there, but... The crit on every solo is pretty sick. I feel like Busker's Hall Severed Finger is like a god tier combo. Alright, we already picked up one mastery. Makes me feel like we're doing something right.
The loathing whispers.
Split 50-50. I like doing the academic study, but I think I'm gonna go with the resistance encounter because we're still a bit starved for mastery, so more fights is better. And this, we were losing a fight plus. Oh man. Looks like it's quad pig central here.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh yeah, it's okay. So it appears to be... Right now I'm reading Busker's Hall as when you enter rank 1, it gives something. But, you know, all bets are slightly off on that one. Yeah, Paracelsus needs some Emboldening Vapors or something of the like. Because otherwise we're just pounding corpses here.
Mistimed as directed.
Paracelsus is doing a great impression of our only tank. Okay, so we got the crit token from Amorous, so we don't need this, so we should, I guess, roll the dice here. Was that Pacifist proccing there? It was. Really wish... This is the second time I wish I had Flashing Daggers on the bar. Because now we're super fast. Before I was like, where's our super speed? And now we're moving faster than the enemy, and it's not benefiting us much. Okay, thank heavens. Thank heavens that worked out the way that it did.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay, we definitely don't need another trunk. We have 3 of them already. The game seems to only be determined to give us more trunks, it seems. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Felt like I was in Rocky. Cut me, I'm blind. I kind of wish that the map for the sluice had some indication of what was going on. I would rather them have blind. This is no longer resistible, so I think it is better to give them blind. They're just endless misses on dodges. I think Paracelsus is going to make quick work of this little dude. Well, Audrey had to help, but yes. Now, unfortunately, the block token is still there, so the finale is going to be slightly less inspired. Oh, Dismiss adds speed too? Let's go for the stun then here. It nerfs our finale damage a little bit, but yeah, the stun is too good to pass up. I don't think this guy's gonna even see the stun. Ah, I take it back. What is Dead Ringer is okay. It's not actually giving stun resist, that's daze resisting. Okay, more mastery. So are we at 3 mastery for this region already? No, just 2, but still feels good. And I'm very happy to see that they've corrected the... Oh, yes, please. They've corrected the issue that was causing animations to be slower, which means that we probably aren't going to have a 6-hour run like our last run was. But let's see. Okay, we have a fight before we get there, so let's do that. Now that we've gone juggle comp, things are going a lot more smoothly for us. Oh, the crit token right off the cuff.
A slow dissection.
Hopefully he does his skulk. That's kind of what we're hoping for. The move would have been nice there, for sure. Well, speed is interesting. Yeah, Song of Shadows. That's what we were hoping for. That means he's dead before he gets a chance to use the crit token that he just pulled out of his hat. We need to get Paracelsus some more plus damage items, though, for sure. Dodges are huge. Casual 39. It's looking pretty good. The party has come together a little bit. Much better than our previous setup. We were really struggling at the beginning there. I do like Where are you getting all these crit tokens? Holy cow. I do like that sometimes it takes a bit of experimentation to find the party comp. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry that my my on-screen alerts are broken at the moment. Working on fixing that, but I see your message, and welcome to the stream. Oh, 2 road battles? Interesting. Oh, it's an instant replay. Now, we're not going to get the point blank shot, which is a little bit of a bummer. But I think killing her is better anyways. Yeah, and she's dead. This guy is going to Song of Shadows. That's beautiful. All right, and we are down to 1. And then there was 1. I want some big hits out of Paracelsus. That's my desire. Got bad news about that protection plan of yours, Chief. Could have also removed with a bleed, but I think this was slightly better. Ooh. Solo Finale Jester is super fun. Hard to argue with that. And then you two don't have Death's Door, so you're both dead. All right, there we go.
On to the next.
I think I need flashing daggers. I don't think I'm ever gonna lunge on Audrey. There's that 5% pacifist proc. No mastery this time.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
How well would we do against the we would not do well against the librarian anymore, I fear. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I think flashing daggers is good. It just gives us some flexibility, especially in the sluice with stealthed folks. And then also in this fight, which is generally pretty dodge heavy. Audrey is 100% max on everyone's relationship. Paracelsus, I don't want to take the hit with Sarmenti. Dismas could take the hit with Sarmenti, but to no end. So it's gonna be Audrey, just so that we don't take the negative hit with Paracelsus, who is a cranky boy. We haven't hit one of those 50-50s, and I don't remember how long. As long as they miss the 50-50s too, though, I'm not going to complain too much.
A slow dissection.
It is a little. It's only a little non-traditional, Rusty. I wouldn't call it too crazy non-traditional, but it is a little bit different. We're going heavy shuffle comp. Big upfront fast damage, and a solo finale jester, at least for the moment. Yeah, it's a fun concept for sure. And we've been dropping some. We have Busker's Hall on Sarmenti, which has been giving us tons of big ol' crits, which has been nice. But yeah, more than anything, I think we're gonna need to find a plan for how we finish this fight with everybody having an additional turn, because that happens only if the mob goes last and it is bleeding, which actually I guess we can't do. Okay, well. We want to kill it on the first action of our next turn. Hate to waste that that token, but... So yeah, so we don't want to kill it now. We'd rather solo, and then whoever goes first here is gonna get the kill shot. Hate to waste the crit, but this is the best we can get for first turn. Oh man, all munchers all the time, eh?
Lethality writ large.
Four and 6 doesn't quite get us there. I think this has to be Grape Shot Blast, though. I think we just need to... I think we're comfortable enough. I think we need to get rid of some. I think I changed my mind. I talked myself out of it. I think the most important thing is to keep this one from mutating. One of these may get a snack, but it's better to have Sarmenti not on the front line right now. Paracelsus is much more resilient. That is the beauty of this game, Rusty, is that you grow with the game, right? You learn more and more, and through learning you overcome what previously felt totally insurmountable. It's a great feeling. Now, what do these guys have for Death's Door? 25. Let's do that. We knew that there was an inevitability of eventually one of these guys was gonna chow down. Ooh, those speed tokens, though. The blind is great. 'Cause I'm slightly nervous about the fact that Paracelsus is sitting up here with a vulnerable token. But yeah, this stream is kind of me. Is this really the way that we're gonna play this? If it eats again, it eats again. Honestly, it'll probably be better for us because the crit token would have caused us a lot. The crit token would cause us more heartburn, I think. And yes, I like to keep you guessing, Rusty, for sure. Alright, let's see. But yeah, that was a very clean creature den. Granted, I think spiders would have given us a lot more trouble, but heal all diseases. That's not going to be very useful for us.
The loathing abates.
See, I wanted to swap in. We have so few opportunities to use Magrain. I'm gonna grab that. I mean, they still have time, right? Right, Rusty? They still have time to find that special something. I think back sometimes on the difference between DD1 early access and DD1 later on, and I'm always surprised because they did an incredible amount of work, and did a beautiful job growing DD1 over time. I think they have what it takes to find their path once again. but only time will tell. Also not sure how this team is going to do against the Longs. Holy cow. Another storage trunk. That would be our 5th, I think, storage trunk. Alright, so we came away with 3 mastery. That's totally worth it. Maybe the Severed Finger would have been a better choice. Maybe, but that was still pretty sweet. Amateur Weaponsmith is great. Generous is great. Iron Stance is great. Slayer of Swine is great. Alright, that was a solid... solid set of things that we got there. 2 mastery for resist. It's a trench run, which means we have a lot less choices. We'll do the feeder, I think.
Farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Hey, Gilroy. Oh yeah, no tank, Sam. No tank at all. Sorry that my messages aren't coming up on the screen to all those who are joining in. Still working out some of the kinks. I think take aim is a definite pickup for us. Emboldening giving speed I actually think is kind of interesting, believe it or not. And also making it so we can use it every turn is going to be good. Pick up Thrown Dagger. Tempted by Pirouette. Fade to Black is worth picking up, though, I think. And then there's an argument for Encore as well here. Or even Highway Robbery. I think this team actually benefits a lot from Highway Robbery, now that I think about it. So I think the threshold is a little low on Absinthe for upgrading it, but let me just take a look at it really quickly just to confirm. It's been a hot second since I've looked at it. It is, yeah, so the heal doesn't improve. It's really just those extra dodge tokens, and so far we've been dodgy enough. Famous last words, whoops. And then let's see what we got going on here. We got a feast. We'll probably pick up the feast without question. Trinkets not looking so good. I think it's just the feast, and then I have to decide if I'm saving Steak and Spuds for the final fight or not. We're still a heck of a long way away. Let's just use them. We'll either get more or we won't. I'm going to save the Songbook of... actually, no. I think moving quick is good for business. Did pick up Melodophobic here. And then we still have these. Let's see. Anything else of interest in here? I don't think so. Alright, I believe we chose Trench Run, so we're not going to have a lot of options. We're going to have a fairly large amount of things preordained. And my time in the desert is not worth saving. Yeah, Yellow Hand is really not good. I tend to agree, Rusty. Alright, let's get on in there. Alright, we're headed into the feeder to maybe take down the Harvest Child and get ourselves a better trinket, although I don't know if I would take the plus HP trinket. Exactly like burning human flesh. Nightmare Fuel. We do get... oh. Creature Den Ore. Unfortunate. So let's see. We'll go here, 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 here. We'll do a cultist fight. Hero Shrine into a second cultist fight. And then I don't think we're going to benefit that much from the lair. So I'm going to go to the Creature Den. Alright. It's a plan. The Trench Run is decided. Because I can't think of a trinket that we're particularly in need of that we would get from the Harvest Child. But maybe the Harvest Child is just the higher return on investment. I feel like we have to leave out the... Okay, who has a good relationship with Sarmenti? Audrey does. Okay, so we'll do this one. I'll take a look at the map again, but I don't mind doing 2 cultist fights. I feel like we're in like a good power curve here. Oh no, an ambush.
A slow dissection.
I think I will pirouette here.
Unavoidable end.
Yeah, especially now.
On to the next.
Fetter? Oh, thank you, Gilroy. So I feel like I looked it up, and that was not what I found, but I absolutely believe you. I'll have to go back and check it out again. Hate that this guy's gonna get an action. The Fetter. That was a huge hit. Dang. Dang and a half. Well, we'll have to deal with it later, because I'm not gonna bother, Yeah, there's not much we can do, because she's also stunned. So... Is she stunned? Is she not stunned? Thought she was stunned? Guess not. Alright. Take that. An ambush with a high death's door resist, apparently. Fetter. Oh, it is feeder? Okay. It's so hard. They pick so many just kind of like bizarrely obscure words. I take nothing for granted. Turn start 10% crit, gain on miss vulnerable. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The loathing whispers.
I did not, Rusty. Missed out on that one completely. Let's see. I think this is an improvement here, and then for now I don't mind putting this here. I don't think we're going to be missing too much. Okay, so if we go down this right-hand side, as soon as we go to this cultist, we have to skip both of the cultists, and I think I want to go to the cultist fights. Famous last words. Oh, the game doesn't want me to go to the cultist, though. Do we need a hospital for anything? We have a decent bankroll.
Until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
So this is our last opportunity to get over here. Yeah, I think 2 cultists is more worthwhile, but I will take this left path, because I don't think the hero shrine is that advantageous. Yeah, the chat overlay died, Rob. It is not going to come back this stream. I made some tweaks and some changes, but YouTube has done something funky, and it is just going to be broken for the day, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that would have been really cool. I wish I had known about and tried that out, and watched those streams early on. That would have been super fun. Let's see. I guess we just put some damage up front here. Wow. That worked out well. Busker's Hall is quite the trinket. Hey, Rose. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Oh, it did show up. Okay, I think it's just the YouTube part that is busted, unfortunately, Rob. The YouTube is, for some reason, YouTube has been sending me some rate limit exceeded errors, and I'm not sure why, because it worked for a long time before that. So I will have to figure that out at some point in the future. Yeah, Rose. So they released the big cultist update, and then they've been hot fixing it like crazy ever since. So the one that got me in the comments, let's see, 73 will take the food. The one that got me in the comments of my YouTube video is, I always thought that the occultist heal was Rid reconstruction. Turns out it is actually Weird reconstruction, which, yeah, and Viscount as well. That's another good one. But yeah, there are a lot of words that you learn a little bit. Yeah, Rob, that is, that's exactly what's going on. Boom. Give you a little thumbs up there on that comment.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Oh, the Siren's Conch? That's another one. It is interesting. One thing that I have found consistently is words that you only read. It can be hard to know exactly what the pronunciation is. And fear. So okay. So pacifist, I think, needs to go. Fear of swine is no longer a problem. Fear of gaunt continues to haunt us just a little bit, and then melodophobic. All right, I went a little deep there, but I think that's okay. Couch. Couch Chocula. Let's see. So this is a complete waste, but we get two fights out of it. All right, I'm gonna go left here, and we're getting the 2 fights. This is not about the watchtower because obviously we're fully scouted. But then I really do want to go over here and get the cultists. Because right now we're a little trinket poor, and getting a cultist trinket can make a big difference. And I presume this is the way that we're supposed to do it. Holy cow. This game has been ambushing us like crazy for our high... I think we're double dazing ourselves, so if we don't get some good hits here, I think we're going to be very unhappy. A French background, you say? That's an interesting thought, Rusty. I'm not saying you're wrong, but yeah, general like European mutt, I would say, is the right answer when it comes to my lineage generally. Starting to see more Ordains pop up. Actually, a surprising number, if I'm being honest. Okay, this guy's just going to Baneful Breath us into oblivion, apparently. Uncool, uncool. Let's see. I think we just need to get rid of a corpse here, because otherwise Dismas is not gonna be able to do much. Look at these crit tokens, though. We're not even going to get to use all of them.
Excellent work.
Get the stun going.
Excellent work.
The crit tokens are out of control. I want to see some stress healing here. We've crit like 17 times in the last 2 seconds. The old 1-2. Love it. Ah, there's another crit. It's a guaranteed crit, so you might as well put the blight on too. He's stunned right now, so let's emboldening.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I can't wait for the bounty hunter, Rusty. I simply can't wait. We need more. We need more classes in the game. And I gotta say, like, I looked at the roadmap, and, like, the bounty hunter has to be right around the corner. The bounty hunter is in the same milestone section as the cultist overhaul, so I have to assume it is right around the corner. Now, we're going right no matter what here.
An elementary problem, is it not?
The playing last week on Darkest Dungeon 2 was really frustrating. I don't know who was around for that, but they had kind of like swapped up the turn order, and everything was so slow. Oh, Shieldbreaker is so good too. You're right, Gilroy. It's been too long. Let's see. So, ooh, Urchin is going no matter what. We're not going to be able to guarantee the kill on them no matter what we do. So I'm going to solo here for the combo. Gosh, Busker's Hall is just handing out crits like candy. This is a fully ordained party. We're not quite far enough for that to be an appropriate thing to be happening.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I would expect that the bounty hunter is going to be in that stun category, like that stun identity, that is. But I mean, they could go a bunch of different ways with it, to be sure.
An invariable result. Elementary.
Like we certainly have a lot of stun at the moment. Let's see. I think we already have a dodge token. Let's get off the front line and shift things around a little bit. We picked up flashing daggers, so we can put a little damage here, but unfortunately, Paracelsus is just critting like... Oh, who knew that Skulking Step couldn't hit rank 3? Not I. Oh my god. We just got 2 crit tokens, one from Blustering Band and one from our amorous relationship. This is getting a little out of hand. Sormenti, these two need relationships, so... Hey, look at that. Sormenti's not going to do anything. Let's just finish it up. I know, seriously, Sam. Don't worry, it's gonna dry up at exactly the wrong moment. Don't jinx it. Yeah, this team is fun. I really enjoy playing these more like aggressive glass cannon type builds, and this one has been a ton of fun so far. All right. Well, skip the pouch of lie and the storage trunk. I haven't done combat items in a while. Clearly, we haven't been met with much. That's a sight to behold. I guess we're in the feeder, so some neutralizing powders could be just what the doctor ordered. Actually, going into a cultist fight, I think that's a better swap. All right, let's nobody wants to go to the cultist except me, but
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
yeah, this was only new enemies, Rose. So we got 3 new enemies with the update. We got the Exemplar, the Herald, and the Altar. And we may see some of them right now, if we're being honest. Let's see. Is Sarmenti the only one who's not fully relationshiped out? Yeah, okay, but... Okay, yeah, it doesn't really matter who we pick. We're not getting any benefits from it, so... So, this is the Herald. It's a flesh bagpipe that nightmares are made out of. Oh, that was a bad roll, though. And the altar has the same operation as the sacrificial. If it is the last one left, terrible things will happen. So, and it heals things. But we got much luckier with, ooh, the blind is unfortunate there, but... Okay, we just need a little more damage here. So wait, so you're not dead yet. Whoopsie. Do we have any way to get the kill?
A slow dissection.
Okay, I think we just got the kill, so that's good. I also wanted to get rid of the block back here. May Wilbur pave the way for good times. Hey, Patrick, thank you for your comment on that video. Very, very kind of you, and also welcome to the live stream. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna let Sarmenti solo the altar. I think that's very likely to work according to plan. So let's just get the baby cruising. All right. Now, the buff immediately goes away after the altar is killed. So, no more altar means no more generating crits for them. Did I put highway robbery on? I didn't. Ah, I think I upgraded it and everything. That's unfortunate. This was exactly the moment I wanted highway mastery to be available for. That daze is not going to do anything. Yep. A little damage, not the end of the world. Are Elden Ring the Dark Souls game, Rose? Or are you thinking of a different game? Because I am familiar with that one. Let's see. Are we going to get a kill here? Probably not. So yes, I am familiar with Elden Ring. I did not really watch it. And I am... I'm planning at some point to play one of the Dark Souls games. And it is unclear which one I will choose. But I like the kind of nature of those games. So... at some point, I will give at least one of them a play. Give them no quarter. Oh, they're making a Darkest Dungeon mod for Elden Ring. That's pretty cool.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail.
Okay, so we got the Dark Impulse. When stress damaged, take 1 damage, 25% stress resist. Oh, that's pretty decent. I expected that I was going to get a a trinket, a cultist trinket for my troubles, but apparently not. I think slime mold can probably go at this point. I think that's trash, that's trash. There we go, that's enough. That's enough things gone. Yeah, Rusty, I knew that was right in your bailiwick. Did you finish Elden Ring, by the way? We talked about it back when you were grinding your way through, but is it done now? Have you finished it? Exactly, Gilroy. It is you're like, "Oh, that's no big deal." And then all of a sudden you're like, "This is the biggest deal ever." Because one of my characters just died a terrible, terrible death. Our team has some solid damage, that's for sure. Oh, the blind on distracting dust too. So good. Oh, that's gonna be bad news for you, buddy. So that's what I've heard, Rusty. Like, I know of a few streamers who just like tried to play it end to end, and that sounded like a special kind of insanity. I think I'm doing this because I don't want to consume the combo, so that I can use the combo on Finale. Because that was the bigger opportunity. GG, baddies. We absolutely devastate.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh, okay. So they're still adding content updates. That's great. That is the sign of a healthy game. Cleansing sensor. That might have some value. And I know we have about 40 ablative powder, so I will just I think we can get rid of a few stacks of that, but I'm wondering if on Audrey... no, the buttressing band is pretty good. The cleansing sensor has some potential value, but this ain't it, Chief. I'm looking forward to more story beats as well. Yeah, the Dark Impulse is having different effects is pretty cool, Rob. The one that we got, actually, I think is pretty solid. Like, on a tank character, I would be really excited to get the one that we just got, which is the stress resist one. It seems exceptionally good. Sorry, Rob, that was an old message. Sorry, I was a little slow on the draw there. I was gonna say, this is the one we're more likely to just one-shot, so... Oh, boo. Boo hiss. Always trying to find my way to that sweet, sweet taste of victory, Rusty. Better late than never, Rob. It's right now I have my attention split between like 3 different windows, so unfortunately, until I get this YouTube issue fixed, I'm gonna be my attention is gonna be split in twain. I think it was better just to drop the fade to black. We were too late for the 2-attack combo after the stun came in. Oh, we'll laudanum. Nothing wrong with that. Minor Clotting Charm isn't going to get used. The Wolf's Blood also isn't going to get used. Alright, another cultist fight. Is this one going to give us a trinket to go with our Dark Impulse, or are the trinkets the cultist trinket's just impossible to come by now. Sarmenti needs all the relationship help we can get.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
I'm always happy to have you, Rusty. Ooh, not great. I need to check something before I go any further here. So, solo can target the back rank and finale can too. Okay, so we're going to solo finale this dude. That much is known. We will unfortunately be getting one apparently now crit. Well, can we just get the kill? 4 to 10, so that's probably not the kill. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Try and put the damage in here. This guy's just gonna get a chance to do some damage. Didn't dodge it. Hate to see it. Okay, nothing wrong with that. The speed on Sarmenti should mean that this guy is not going to get much more in the way of action. Oh, I hate this, though. Wow, did everyone just have speed, or did Sarmenti just not? Interesting. Oh, already had the strength. That was a mistake. But either way, not gonna miss that fool. Good thing crits don't do anything for this little tentacled muppet. The dodges do nothing. We're slowly getting there, Gilroy. We're slowly getting there. Okay, extremely dead. Now we just need to work on this thing. And now we don't have to put up with the frustration of feeding a bunch of crit tokens to this cultist. Good extra hit there. Nicely done. All right. Yeah, I need a few damage trinkets. I feel like that's the thing that I'm missing more than anything with this party right now. Is there any way that I can get Paracelsus a heal? No, not without passing, unfortunately. Because if I had moved Sarmenti back, then I couldn't have moved Dismas forward, couldn't have gotten everybody where they needed to go. Well, that is... We just invested a lot of energy in getting that, and that is trash, unfortunately. Yeah, just doesn't have a value here. We could use a hoarder at some point. We are sitting at almost 200 baubles. I think we're beyond slime mold, but yeah, that was not the trinket we were hoping for. I don't really know what the trinket we're hoping for is, but that ain't it. The crits are keeping our stress insanely low. I don't remember the last time we hastened enemies. Oh, and yet here we are still going first. Love it. I was just going for the stun, but oh well. Okay, easy kill on this guy, and then we just have the one who hopefully hits into Sarmenti. Beautiful. Extremely clean. Oh, and the heal. There we go. We have more meditative totems than I think we know what to do with. Yes. One poetry. I should have gotten rid of a whittling tools, not a poetry, but that's okay. For this fight, I think I stick with what I have. I was trying to think if there was a way to get Paracelsus into a corpse clearing position, but I think that's just going to be Audrey's job. I don't know. I don't want to leave. I want to fight. Debuff and blight, or to do token days preview. We'll do this one. You and Dismas aren't gonna like. Yeah, you're fine. All right, Gilroy, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Having all of these have days, I don't know that that's particularly beneficial.
A promising development.
Get this ordained one at the back, potentially. Ooh, no crit token for us. That's a bummer. That was a weak hit. Paracelsus, where my howling ends at? I expect one of them is going to eat the corpse. Yep. Oh, I still haven't put token stealing on the on deck. Alright, that was about as good as it gets. There's no point in putting this here. 16 doesn't even get the kill. Okay, we'll do that anyways. Peel away one of the tokens while securing the kill on that one. You gonna eat again? Nope. The hungry hippo is not is no longer that famished, apparently. Should be no problem closing out. There we go. Oh yeah, dang. Forgot. We got a whole second fight here, don't we? That was probably a bad decision. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that crit missing was pretty huge. Yeah, let's just get more dodge tokens removed. stun? Yeah.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stumbling and stupefied. We used up the finale early, so it's just going to be a fade to black, a quick fade to black here, but I think... Okay, we don't know turn order. So let's just get rid of you.
A petty hindrance.
Dismas is just hitting him out of the park at the moment. Big damage for Dismas. And we might as well get rid of the blind. We're not. Oh. Double crit token there? Yep. It was a 50-50 of a kill. I think it was worth trying. Good Tarantism dodge. So this should... Okay, you don't have strength anymore. Is this still a kill? No, it's one off.
Lethality writ large.
Yeah, getting... Despite the fact that we got, like, a shuffle thing going here, we're having a very hard time getting Paracelsus off the front row. Couldn't have hit for 2 more, eh? Can use Emboldening Vapors to cancel out the days. I think that's worth it. Alright, not bad. What will we be rewarded with? Discount on all combat and in items. Alright. I'm a little sad we didn't get the severed finger earlier. I'm starting to think we may not get another shot at it. We certainly have enough to buy it, though, given the opportunity. That's the thing about baubles. I feel like you sometimes get into a situation where you just have more than you know what to do with. The other unsung hero of this run is the wind chime, which has been keeping our stress nice and low.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Does not matter which one we pick here.
An unexpected find.
Whoa, very nice. There we go. Good enough. All right. On to the Guardian fight. Another potential opportunity for a cultist trinket? I'm a little unsure. Do we have any smoke bombs left? That's a scary question to be asking. Looks like no, we don't. Okay, we'll try that, but cultist fight without smoke bombs is not my favorite. Or pair of cultist fights, I should say. Yeah, it is a bummer. Okay, so slightly suboptimal start here. Just gonna do that just to get things sorted. I'm a little nervous about the fact that it looks like we're not gonna have Yeah. We're in kind of a weird situation. Okay, that was exciting though. What do we think the chances are? Now, we just entered position 1. Does that mean Buskers is gonna proc? No, it did not. $10 to $13, 20% chance to crit. I think we roll with the blind for in hopes of mitigating here, I think. Okay, first trumpet is okay. Oh. So, we know we have this guy dead to rights with Finale. So, I think we put you on Death's Door. Yeah, so you don't get an action, and then Finale should do what is needed here. Yep. No problem. Get rid of the days here. Yeah, so I think Emboldening Vapors, I need to think about it a little differently, because it seems that the real beauty of Emboldening Vapors is the speed it can be used to get rid of a daze token. I always thought of it as like, why would I want to generate speed? But this is far better. Oh, I don't even have Mag Rain on the docket. Humph. Alright, well, Emboldening Vapors here. No way this Cherub is surviving. Okay, now we're gonna take our time. We're gonna have a hard time here, I think. But I'm gonna try and stall out. Sermenti. Oh, Sermenti doesn't have 5 stress though. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's just finish it then. I was thinking maybe we could get the stress heal. Oh. Plus 50% damage, minus 30% max HP. That's risky, but that sounds fun. We might just do that. I hate everything about this fight. We don't know if Dismiss is going here, so I think... I only have 18, I think. I think we go hard on this guy. We need to do the altar though. Oh jeez. Difficult decisions. Alright, I'm gonna put the solo on the Cardinal here. Oh, I just lost the Herald and Dismiss. That was a bad choice. So now we have to do this. Our hands are tied. 7 and 8. Okay, that's going to be the regen. Let's see. You're taking 7. We need to do 1 damage to you. I don't actually want to hit the Cardinal, I don't think. Okay, that was the 1.
A promising development.
Didn't get a blind up on this guy, so the Yawning Void is going to be annoying. That might mean the pirouette though just secures the kill here. Resists the Death's Door debuff. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. We're not going to end up in a good place on this one. Yeah, open vein for 1. Beautiful, right? Okay, so now that the altar has gone... Oh, I only have pirouette here. Damn.
Messy.
Oh, and now the Cardinal gets to go with a crit token. You hate to see that. Well, Hollow Vessel is probably the best outcome we could have there. And nobody's over the threshold, so I think it's just... I even tried to debuff his Death's Door resist. I just want to say for the record. I tried. Now, he's dazed, so we probably want to take as long as we possibly can to get there, just in case we get any, like, team happiness procs. Nah.
Persistence will overcome.
Okay, so 50% damage trinket is interesting. Would I put that on Paracelsus? The one who's all the way up at the front, or do we give it to Audrey? Kind of want to give it to Paracelsus. So that's 36 HP. That's not bad. Kind of want to hang on to some of those just in case. The poetry is going to be useful. Meditative totems will fill things in. Stale bread can go. All right, good enough. Good enough to get us home. Oh, laudanum. I will take 3 laudanum, thank you, game. So we should get most of our negative quirks sorted out, unless the game decides to give us a whole bunch of new ones, which seems reasonably guaranteed.
Rest tonight.
Slayer of Plague Eaters, Hatred of Swine, a Bum Leg, and a Slayer of Cadavers. Okay, Bum Leg isn't even terrible. So let's see. So we got Fear of Swine, Bum Leg, Necrophobia. Alright, so... Fear of Swine is the only one left. Might as well do that. Didn't get that one, that's okay. Yeah, Cardinal went down hard, Stefan. Also, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ounce of Prevention, Emboldening Vapors. We're not using Battlefield Medicine, but we're also not using Ounce of Prevention. So... Well, 20 Fire Resist is going to be less disastrous over here, and there's no way we're using... This might be the rare case where we do use it, because Emboldening Vapors having a heal is big, and we're basically not using Battlefield Medicine. But we do have to clear out the lair with minus fire resist. I need to think on that for a second.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Greater Heat Shield isn't going to be good because we don't have a tank. I'll buy all the laudanum. And then I think
Something to ease the rigors.
I'll buy a bit of food so we can save our good food, because we're one region from the mountain, so... This for 3 isn't bad. The roast pig for next time is good. We'll just carry that along. And I think that's it. We'd love to see a hoarder. But let's see. What do we have going on here? So that's our food for next region. We'll hang on to those. The boxing gloves, we probably need them for next time more than now.
The means of mastery.
Oh yeah, I really... Putting highway robbery in place of open vein, I don't know about that one. We'll see. The curious nag is assistance encounters, field hospitals, and academic caches are scouted, and then heal to 100. Okay, so let's see. So what are we using that we haven't upgraded? I think Cause of Death is more likely to get used in the long term than Ounce. I should probably just replace Ounce if we're being honest. Really wish you could use Slice Off from the front rank, but that's good enough. Let's go to the Sprawl. Storage room key might be useful, although I guess we're doing, like, wounding words on Paracelsus for the time being, so we'll see. Alright. Anything else? Anything at all? No, doesn't look like it. I mean, the Raven's Reach. Get Audrey's damage pumping a little bit over the Buttressing Band. We seem to have enough crits already as it is. This is overpriced at 50. But we could also give it to Dismas. These are this trinket, the Charred Litany, is basically worthless. So let's put it here. Give him a little bit extra damage. Yeah, I don't want... The minus speed, though, I'm not interested in. And then, since it's cheap, I'll grab that and burn solves for the fight against the Librarian. All right. Here we go. It's Sprawl o'clock. We're going to get a rematch against the Librarian, see if we're doing better than we did last time. Suspect the answer might be yes. Although we could end up with some bad shuffles, if I'm being honest.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so we like the looks of the creature den. Well, actually, maybe we don't. No, I think we do. I think it's creature den to hoarder. So we'll do hero. No, we'll do assistance encounter, cache, creature den, hoarder, assistance, hospital, resistance, lair, hero shrine. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, so straight ahead is my preference.
But do it quickly.
Yeah, Dismas can take the stress. I know an assistance encounter early isn't that great, but I wanted this fight specifically. Because we just get that little extra bit of resources. And you and Dismas, you're full? Okay. It is the Warriors one, so we could pick up some smoke bombs here. We don't need any more food. We literally don't need any more food, nor do we need the baubles. And then, yeah, we're going to do the creature den. We may be at the point where the mastery isn't that important, and the creature den is not worth the price of admission, but ooh.
A slow dissection.
One off lethal, you say? So getting Sarmenti up front means that if front mortar lands, it will be unlikely to land. Gonna get rid of that and get that finished. I think Paracelsus will get the kill on this guy without too much issue. No. He duffed it by one. Okay, that is exactly to plan. So satisfying. I don't think we're gonna have another turn, but all we could do was hit someone that was already dead with our Plague Doctor, so.
Abandoned or forgotten.
At 4 relics, it's gonna be the difference maker. Mark my words. Yeah, we may go Hoarder directly into Hoarder here, because I don't think we need the hospital that badly.
With purpose.
Ah, jeez. There's just so much that we don't need here. Oh, those don't stack to 2. Those really need to stack to 2. I think. I don't think we're going to use the Charred Litany. The fact that we used it as long as we did was baffling. So. Now we're clearing out the lair for a key that we probably won't use. I was a little disappointed with Paracelsus's first hit. You and Paracelsus? Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the vulnerable token. The Weber's going early. We can't really do much about it. So. Paracelsus is going to kill this one, so I'm just going to roll the dice on that. Oh, hello, crit token. How you doing? This is going to be a big hit for Paracelsus. 39? Ain't nothing to scoff at. Humph. Our improved dodge did not do the trick. And I think we just put in damage here. As much as I would like to do some like corpse clearing or something like that, we're basically just rolling the dice on trying to get some hits in.
The slow suffering begins.
So I'm giving Paracelsus speed for a reason. Well, it may not work out this way. My plan was to try and get an indiscriminate science off, but I don't think it's going to work out quite right. Paracelsus is just taking a beating. So first action of this turn, we want to axe this thing. Didn't really matter what I used there. That generated a strength token, though, so... Ugh. I'll use a scrap grenade just to get rid of some of this.
Well done.
Not bad. Yeah, it's not locked, Stefan. It just means that it is a highly impactful quirk, is my understanding. Take that for what you will. And it is very, very likely it might be a rumor anyways. But that's what I have been told. It is. Paracelsus still isn't hitting that hard. I was promised more. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Real temptation to... Yeah, let's get healed up. And also stealth. Means we take one more hit, but I think it's better. It's better for Audrey not to be hurting. Right through that dodge. 75% of the time, 100% of the time. There we go. Alright, we came out a little worse for wear, but only in the hit point department.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
On all trinkets. Well, we're definitely going to be able to get all the trinkets we could ever want. Although we may end up spending all of it before we get there. I'm just going to go hoarder, I think. Everybody can take some stress, because we need some cool trinkets here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, Stefan, but I'm reasonably sure that is the what it denotes, because I don't think it tells you. Yeah, it doesn't give you any tooltip on that in particular. Okay, big money.
Stifled smirking betrays a
Big
low
money.
madness.
Fate's... Oh, Snappy Swig. I do like Snappy Swig. I think we buy Snappy Swig. Fate's Foteller is cool, but not not it. And then I think I'm gonna grab the wild tea just in case. Okay, and that's enough for now. Oh, Snappy Swig. Okay, we actually, I forgot we bought something else. So then for now, I think Snappy Swig goes here, which means that Raven's Reach goes there. All right, so less importance to going to the other hoarder here. In fact, very little. So let's go. Let's just go left. We'll get an extra fight in this way and go to the hospital. We had a really tough time with the librarian last time. I think we'll be okay this time, but... Bad luck on not getting a crack at that guy before he poofed. How are we this slow? It was a nice hit. The speed is actually a disadvantage right now, unfortunately. Lucky targeting. And we zap him.
A trifling matter. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Stefan. Definitely true. I don't think we... Well, I guess we'll take him. So yeah, so we might choose not to give Dismas Steak and Spuds for fear of pushing him down to 7 and not being able to utilize the Snappy Swig. That's an interesting thought. Because we're at, when we fight the Seething Sigh, we're at neutral. Let's see, you can take a hit with anyone, so seems like this one is just discounted. We'll go for the Cadillac. Let's see if we can get some good stuff. I'm gonna grab that apples and cheese because I think we may need it. I think we're full up. So slime mold can go. There we go. For the first time in a while, we have a tiny bit of stress on someone. We've done pretty well up until this point, keeping stress managed, but okay, no diseases. Fear of swine isn't worth getting rid of. So I'm gonna grab 2 soothing poultices for the final fight. Clotting Poultice is not valuable. And we have Burn Solve for the Librarian. All right, Rob. Thanks for visiting. Have a great night, and I will see you when I see you. Ooh, losing a scrap grenade there's a bummer. I think Dead Ringer's not getting used. I was not vigilant. I won't let you down. Gets it with the burn. Nicely done, Dismas. Man, Stress Healing's coming in fast and furious all of a sudden here. Do love Paracelsus getting those shenanigans going. And then we don't need the combo here. Is this just a kill? 18? Yeah. Okay, nice. All right. Not a bad start. Oh, but then the dodge doesn't work. The improved dodge fails. Yeah, round one getting basically everyone dead, and then Sarmenti is gonna finish the job. Nice. Okay, that's about textbook. I think we're already sitting on an Ethereal Dust, so they don't stack to 2. They really should. Yeah, that animation when the barricades fall over is quite nice. Yeah, this has been a fast run. Now you and Sarmenti are already back to full. All right, we'll take the speed and the strength then. Yeah, Sam, this is going to be one of my faster runs. I believe. Look at the tokens on Dismas just from the start here. All right, well. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Ah, the fire flens. Ooh, the stress resist. Would have been nice. So we already have speed. Can you get double speed? I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to have double speed. Oh, and the crit token on Dismas. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, so she's weakened and vulnerable. I would kind of like to replace her trinket that's just generating random buffs. It's good when it works, but it's few and far between. The crits. The crits, I tell ya. Oh, weak hit from Paracelsus. Even with Surgeon and that crazy trinket, we're still a bit of struggle there. Hits harder and causes more stress, Sam, is my recollection of things. I think a grape shot just gets the kill, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to get a heal and get rid of the stress. And then I don't think there's any way Grape Shot does not finish the fight here. Oh, and then we get the crit token to go with it.
Amidst the spoils,
Oh, Stiff Drink.
unparalleled power.
Turn start, convert stealth to crit, and turn end, convert speed to dazed. Pick to the face deals more damage. All right, so cool trinket. We haven't seen that one before, but for us, not interesting, unfortunately. I don't think that needs to be 80% as a side note. I think it would be simpler if it was just do those things. Now, we don't really want the storage room key, but I think I'm going to kill the librarian anyways. We need revenge from the last time we fought the librarian. And then I'm going to move Paracelsus back one just to get the healing. Oh, we're not even going to need it. Into a face surgeon. I like that, Sam. All right. Hello, the implication. This is a weird one, but we gotta move the implication forward because it's gonna we're not gonna one round it. And if we knocked off the block, it was just gonna put it back on. I'm gonna go for the stun with Dismiss. That's my plan for that combo. Actually, we want the blind too. Oof. Hate that. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Let's see, how do I get a heal off on you? This seems dangerous. If I move these two forward... Alright, this may be dumb of me. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Game. Alright, we're gonna get the kill. Means we're gonna have to do a bit of healing on Paracelsus, but... We lost the opportunity to get the heal early.
The unrelenting application
Might have been able to move Audrey too, but...
morbid gains.
Alright, we'll take all that. Now, for the librarian. We'll take a look at combat items here real quick. Yeah, Sam, that's probably what I should have done. But I didn't want it to get more tokens. That was my main thinking. I think we'll probably do that. Well, let's do... Pyrotechnic Dazzlers are good. And then I think that can go... The Ichor can go. One Laudanum can go. All right. Again, we go to the librarian. Honestly, the fights leading up to the librarian are almost more scary, I feel like.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I'm gonna keep Paracelsus where they are until we get some healing in, I think. The intentional slow roll feels a little bad there, but...
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Guess that was slightly bad. Kind of move this guy more forward than we needed to. I guess we'll potentially get the other trophy for from the librarian. Can you get the same trophy twice in a row, or if you go twice, are you guaranteed to get the other trophy on the second round? I don't know the answer to that question. Well, we could certainly prove that that's the way that it works. Hastened enemies, jeez. Good roll. The blight resist is a bummer. Oh, interesting. I don't really want to solo here because it means I lose point blank shot. We'll stun this guy instead. Maybe we kill this guy. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. Stunning this guy since he has 2 actions is not that useful. Do that to get that nice big old chunky hit in. I don't think this guy survives these 2. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Kill Mr. Jiggles. The jiggle physics of nightmares. Now, we didn't really change our party order to accommodate the librarian. Are we getting anything of interesting? Another charred litany we don't want. Greater heat shield we don't want. We will switch to the complete catalog. Basically a wash.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So that's a resist, even though it was, The books keep shrinking? Sounds about right. Oh, we missed the 50-50 on Busker's Hall there. That's unfortunate. We'll toss out Ounce, I think.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm really hoping that Dismas goes first. I don't know how speed is determined. Oh god, our knowledge of something, 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 something. Oh, maybe I don't want Dismas to go first. Oh, that works out perfectly, actually. Oh, he just removes combo? How cool of him.
A breakthrough.
How extremely cool of him. Audrey's gonna have a hard time being too effective here. Probably a question. I probably should have put the speed on Sarmenti. Oh, whatever. I'll pirouette the freaking books. I don't care. I just want to get a heal on Paracelsus. That's like all I really care about here. I've been fighting the librarian for the last hour, Jason. Alright, slightly annoying there. Mostly I just want the heal on Paracelsus. We're still pretty bad at fighting the librarian, though, I will say. I expected this to be a bit more of a steamroll, but it was not exactly. Get wrecked. I know, I just need Sarmenti's turn to get around. I definitely botched things a little with let's see.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, let's finish this fight off. I'm done with you, librarian. Comparatively, still far better than last time. Really? You're still alive? Wow. Yeah, it did, Jason, unfortunately. I can still see your messages, but that's about it, unfortunately. It's still working for Twitch, and it's still working for Discord, but it is not working for YouTube, because I think YouTube has done something funny with their API quotas, so unfortunately, we're a bit at their mercy, and I'm gonna spend the weekend trying to figure out what I guess I have to take it all. What exactly is going on with it? But yeah, it's giving me some max retry exceeded types of errors. So that means something is failing, and I just don't know exactly what. Okay, let's see. Not gonna use the Charred Litany. Not gonna use the Greater Heater Shield, nor the Buttressing Band, nor the HP, nor that. Don't need to stack relics much higher. Almost as bad as the Exemplar that will inevitably ruin our fun any moment now. Let's see, we don't really need these anymore, so I'll just put, like, some grenades like that, and then I'll toss the Warhorn back into the mix. And just get rid of those, because we're not going to use them. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any smoke bombs, which makes me very nervous about the Exemplar. I don't like fighting Exemplars without a deep cache of goodies. We're gonna find out the hard way if brute forcing the Exemplar with damage is a viable strategy. I suspect it may not be. These things resisting blight has been... Yeah, why do they have 30 blight resist? I would love to know the lore on why the fire characters have a bunch of that. Yeah, Jason, give me a second. I'll do it right after this fight. Happy to share. It's nothing really to write home about. I would say our trinkets are still pretty weak. Trying to figure out how to get Paracelsus a heal. Maybe I don't. I think I just end it. The dots ticking we're gonna do more damage than we probably would have healed anyways.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Light resist. Holy beads. What is this stacking of poultices? Will not aid us. Okay, we're good. So, trinkets. At least at the moment, we have Snappy Swig on Dismas and Enlightened Element on Dismas. Paracelsus is rocking the Wounding Words and a Dark Impulse with stress damage. Audrey is rocking True Entropy and a Raven's Reach. I would replace the True Entropy, given the option. And then Sarmenti is rocking Busker's Hull and Distracting Dust. We have a lot of trinkets that I would replace. Unfortunately, we have not had the opportunity. We did forsake that one severed finger that I wish we had taken on Sarmenti. That could have been a run-definingly cool item, but... And I think we're going to have more mastery than we necessarily need. I'm kind of curious about what... I think the Sai is going to be rough. I'm feeling like maybe the Exemplar fights will be somewhat okay, but the I think the Sai is going to be really tough because we're rarely in a position where Paracelsus can drop heals, and we haven't found any healing solve. So yeah, Sluice instead of Severed Finger, Jason. And we got three mastery out of it, which felt pretty good at the time. Yeah, Elaine. I've had some pretty insane versions of those two trinkets working in concert. Early on, I I stacked up some pretty disgusting dots. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna play well in the long run here, because the healing is gonna be such a problem. Please, front mortar. Aw, boo. Ah, boo. Spreading the damage there probably wasn't the best plan. I feel like I'm just having a hard time. Oh my gosh, the stress just keeps coming off, but I'm gonna laudanum just to make it a little better, and then zap you. Yeah, the Plague Doctor, I feel like, is constantly, perpetually slightly low on health. And we're gonna need to get them into position 2 a little bit, because we're gonna need indiscriminate science at the very least. We need some healing solve. Yeah, we need a lot of things. I don't know. I think we're gonna be not particularly well equipped, and we're gonna be going into the side to just burn it down, which feels kind of like a recipe for disaster, but. I don't feel like we can swap to not, hold on, dismiss you. It's mostly you and Sarmenti that needs fixing, but you and Audrey, you at least benefit. Okay. Yeah, the abilities that I want to use on basically everyone are the move back abilities. Get dead. You know, Elaine, I feel like it needs to be someone who has some competent stress healing. Yeah, indeed, Patrick. And so my inclination has always been to say Houndmaster, but okay, that pushback is potentially okay. Although I need to not swap on Sarmenti to eventually have Paracelsus do some work. So I guess I'll just do it this way. Yeah, Houndmaster I think could be great. But it's, yeah, it's tough to say. Yeah, something completely new would also be really cool, for sure. But so I think we need more dedicated healers and dedicated stress healers. That is the short version. I think our damage dealer roster is pretty good, but we are lacking a little bit in the. Oh my gosh, how much is this guy gonna take? We're lacking in the support classes. Yeah, Sarmenti's health is really just very volatile thanks to that damage trinket, but I can't really see us getting rid of it.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Ooh, L.A. That's a really interesting idea. All right, we need to take everything. Yeah, like a kind of like a counterpart to the Antiquarian almost could be really interesting. We're gonna have enough ways to get rid of stress, so I'm gonna get rid of that. We're gonna keep that for lighting things on fire, and then there we go. All right, I would prefer to do a fight. All things being equal, yeah. But yeah, we're coming up to our first Exemplar,
You will fight.
which will be the delight that it always is. I do find it strange that the fight order that they go with for the final two cultist fights is Exemplar first and then Deacon slash Cardinal. It feels a little backwards to me. Oh my word. Wow. Okay, so we're not going to fight. We're going to lose money and take rep damage. Okay. Sure, game. I'm not gonna foul up two relationships at the 11th hour for some mastery or resources that we probably don't need. We did cross the 100 trinket threshold, and I think we're getting discounted trinkets anyways. Yeah, we're getting discounted trinkets. So hopefully there'll be a couple things in the inn to benefit us. But here comes a Guardian fight. Okay. Slightly nervous about how much time we're going to have to take this guy down. He's not ordained, though, so it's not too bad. Dwight. That is, that's one solution, for sure. That's amazing. Alright, love to see you not acting, you absolute monster. Stress monster. I've had good luck with the Exemplar so far, Dwight, but I expect that my good luck is going to come to an end. Let's see. Kind of want to go for the big hit on, well, how big is this hit? 10 to 18? That's not that great. Let's get more speed so we can really blitz them next time. Yes, so Jason, the way that Busker's Hall works... What? Wait, why was he not dead? Oh. Wait. How did you get 2 Blight? Audrey gives 4 Blight. What? This gives 4 Blight. What in the world happened? Oh, it was the combo attack from the Plague Doctor that added the Blight. I didn't even check. Oh my gosh, that was disastrous. Wow. All right, fair enough. Was not that catastrophic. But yeah, so Busker's Hall, the way I am reading Busker's Hall now is not if rank 1, it's if you enter rank 1. Or yeah, if you're in rank 1 at the end of your turn. So when I solo, I move to the front and then someone gets a positive token. And the positive tokens have been really pretty exceptionally good so far. And Emboldening Vapors has been great for canceling out the days, I will say. I wanted to strip that while also killing the corpse. Keep on coming forward, little cherubic monster. But yeah, that was very sneaky that the Blight was applied by our Plague Doctor. That caught me off guard. Alright, Exemplar fight for a bunch of max HP that we're not going to use. Cool. Well, we got to do it.
Loathing made manifest. A brilliant
Okay, good start. Good start. Oh, we did get an Exalted Exemplar. That's the plan right now. Oh, I want... Actually, hold on. I want a crit with the scrap grenade. Because this is still high percentage chance for crit. The fact that this is ordained, though, is not great.
Time to falter.
Steady yourself.
That's not great. That's not great. And we're in no position for... That was a great heal, Dismas. You're a genius. Does she just not get healed because of that? Let's see. How do I... So here's what I'm thinking right now, and this is going to sound a little weird. How much does it have left? 56? All right, I think we just go for broke and hope that she doesn't get targeted by anything. So I didn't see any weakness tokens on her. That was kind of what I was wondering about. So here's the... Okay, you have stun chance at 75, so we're not going to stun you. So if I move forward, all the actions are going to happen. But I just didn't see them show up, Jason. But yeah, I think... I guess I'm going to go for the 25% chance here. Put the damage in. All right. We could blind. Oh, we don't have the crit either. This is going to be bad. I didn't think the blind was worth it because there are too many actions, Sam. Okay, Pillar of Sacrifice is to be expected. That's good. Actually, that leaves the corpse. This is huge. Alright. Paracelsus is going to take a big chunky hit here, but...
Steady yourself.
Yeah, this is the problem we're going to have with the Seething Sigh as well. Now, I seem to remember you have more Death's Door than common sense here. I don't really want her to take a big old hit from the riposte, but... Okay, we got very lucky with that Death's Door. So yeah, so this is the same problem we're going to have with the Seething Sigh, is that we don't have any reliable heals at all, basically. So we've been able to burn everything down in the interim, but the Milk-Soaked Linen I might take into the final fight. We have trinket discounts, so we'll do that. But yeah, we need a lot of items that yield heals. We need adrenaline tonics. We need very lucky amorous heals, although they don't they never come when you actually want them, so I thought for a second there we were gonna get some healing salve just as our inventory filled up. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is going to be a really tough Sigh, because the Sigh does a really good job of blinding and getting in the way, etc. Fear of Fishfolk, Necrophobe, and Amateur Weaponsmith. Okay. I don't... maybe the storage room key is the play. Well, let's see what trinkets we have on sale. Oh, that's a slap in the face. Thanks, game. Okay, songbook is good. That's really... Maybe we grab some invigorating intoxicants because we're just going to be sitting on death's door for so long. I don't know how long the buff lasts, though. Well, we can buy basically everything, so we shouldn't be too timid.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits.
9 mastery that we're not going to use much of, I don't think. Let's see. Since we have the Songbook of Rousing Tunes, I think we can give everyone Steak and Spuds. Oh, that may have been a mistake, actually. Oh, I haven't used the Songbook. There we go. Good. Good deal. Do you have anything good? Iron Stance and Amateur Armor Smith. I wouldn't like to lose Amateur Armor Smith, but that's okay. I guess with the Holy Beads, we had a decent chance of getting back to where we needed to. So I'm wondering if we try and use Storage Room Key. Because Paracelsus is going to be just swinging away from the front, and maybe Wounding Words is more beneficial over here on Audrey. Three turns. I would be equipping this exclusively for the 33% chance at a heal. If we use Emboldening Vapor, we're never going to use Emboldening Vapor, I don't think. But this is as trash as they come. Produces traps is not interesting for us. Guess it's slightly more interesting than the alternative, although I don't know if we can actually get anything out of it. We'll grab that, grab that. Oh, wow. We had less money than I thought we did. Oh, well. Didn't get the speed buff there, nor there. Okay, people who... Alright, we'll do that, and then restorative herbs. I don't know that it matters too much who we put these on. Those can go away, but we got none of the things that I wanted. So...
Stand just a little taller at the end.
We already have Slice Off. Might use Encore. Might use Razor's Wit. I don't think the stuns are that useful, but maybe. Absinthe, we definitely want to pick up. Repartee. We could go for like a repartee type of build. We just don't have reliable stealth, and it takes a long time to set it up. Well, Shadow Fade makes it easier too. Maybe we do something weird for the final boss like that. I think we have slots on Audrey. But this is a paltry pile here.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I don't think Storage Room Key gets played. Okay. And what do we have for gear that we're holding? It's also trash, right? Do that. This is gonna be rough. We have basically nothing. We have no money left, so we weren't going to be able to pick up any of that. We should have bought the caltrops. That was a miscalculation on my part, but alright, here goes nothing. We're headed into the mountain, probably the worst prepared we have been to date for a Seething Sigh encounter. This team has made pretty quick work of most of the baddies that we've fought, but there is a little bit more of a marathon at play for the Seething Sigh, and I don't know that we have the wherewithal to take care of it. Alright, Exemplar number 2. Didn't get lucky with a blind or a speed or anything like that.
Push this half-made horror
Yep.
back into the void.
So this is one where we know we need to go after the altar. But this is gonna hurt a lot. Yep, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
This is no time to falter.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right. At least we're in good position to get the heal off. Oh, that was very disappointing. Because now she's capable of getting the Falled, which I don't want to happen. The Fall? Probably. Oh, Pillar of Sacrifice. Really early on there. I didn't expect that to happen so soon. Yeah, I plan to, Sam. That is for sure. What do we steal? Okay. Someone still needs to take a hit here. I wish I knew how much this was going to hit back for.
This is no time to falter.
Understood.
Bravo!
Can you the fall all the way to the back? Oh, at least we got the dodge out of it. Oh, okay.
Master stroke.
We're stacking up some fire, but combo not landing was unfortunate there. At some point, I think it's going to use an action to heal, to resummon something. Okay, that was just not cool. Okay. Also not cool. Dodge tokens are sometimes a bit of a joke, Sam. Let's get the speed on here, but yeah, the dodge tokens are not doing us any favors right now. Was that 1 off lethal? 2 off lethal?
Well done.
Yeah, unfortunately... Oh my gosh. Well, we got a lot of recovery to do next fight, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to Absinthe now, I think. You expect to have more opportunities for corpses in that fight, but not really. Okay, let's get rid of all our baubles. We're literally gonna go in with less than the number of things that we yeah. This is gonna be a spicy one.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Not particularly excited for a Deacon Cardinal fight either. If we're being straight 100. And of course she's healed too much. Melee skills. Alright. Big crit token there. This is a guaranteed crit. I think we gotta move. We gotta move faster, unfortunately.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're gonna have a bad time. It's excessive, but
There is comfort in company.
%33% chance. We're not getting the Cardinal this action anyways. So let's make sure this guy's dead. We're gonna be going into the Seething Sigh fight battered and bruised. It's not a great sign. Okay, we do put you on death's door. Okay, it's not good. It's not good, but
Let it die.
I'm trying to think. I feel like the problem is everyone's going to be on death's door. So this isn't going to do anything. Probably should use that during the fight there. All right. Well, this is it. Let's look at skills really quickly. I don't think highway robbery. Well, highway robbery might do us some good. We'll probably never use it though. I'm using a battle ballad basically never, so I'll use that for stripping and staying in slot 2 if I need to. The animations for the leper, Jason, are perhaps my absolute favorite. I think the weight of the sword coming down for Chop is just like absolutely gorgeous.
Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existent.
Hold on. Is there any reason for... Dismas is not going to want a point-blank shot. So we swap those two. Okay. Hang on to your seats. I don't think this is a win. I think that this team came together, but we didn't have the gear to make it quite work, unfortunately.
Avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Audrey taking the dot right off the bat is par for a course, I feel like. $33 damage right off the bat there. Let's see. I gave Dismas the milk-soaked linens, so that's fine. So we'll give you strength. Keep that fire stacks going. Never say milk-soaked linen ain't worth it.
Well done.
Okay, we're getting some dodge tokens out of Busker's Hall. That's not all bad. But I think Audrey's going to be, like, on death's door immediately here. Wow. Full dodges. That was nice. Need those amorous heals. Yes, please, Sam. If you could send me a few of those, that would be great. We got the inseparable heal on the wrong one.
A brilliant conclusion.
The resists on the fire are also quite unfortunate. I think we have to absinthe here. Well, we're doing some work, at least. $56 damage. It's not bad. I think we keep stacking, though. Yeah. If we get a lucky crit token on Paracelsus, we'll do that. We are getting very lucky with those. And the fact that we got him below half on a deep breath turn without a deep breath turn is pretty good. Speak of the devil, though. So I have a plan here with that.
A breakthrough.
How much does this hit for? 18 and 18. 18 is not enough to get this powered down, so I think we go full power here.
Excellent work.
Yeah, the shield token was part of it, and then I also wanted the attacks going onto the person who has the ability to remove blind. That was my other piece of thinking there. Don't like the weaken on Dismiss, but... yeah, Dismiss can get rid of that, so... 27 to 27. Alright. Keep it rolling. Keep those bleeds going. Oh, missed the bleed. Unfortunate. Solo gives us the dodge, at least. This is going to be a bad one. For sure. 2 dodges there. Holy cow. Big money. There's that 1 damage taking us to death's door. Okay. Okay, we have Ethereal Dust, which should give us Finale. First time I've used Ethereal Dust with any sense of anything. I would love... what do we think the chances are Paracelsus survives? I think if we do this, Paracelsus probably survives. So let's do that. And it should be on Death's Door anyways. Yeah, extremely on Death's Door. Okay, apparently Hysteria can't hit the back rank. Noted. Wrath and Rancor can, though. And there you have it. I didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. I think we got some lucky rolls. I don't want to be too I knew it all the time. I genuinely thought this was a loss, but yeah, that was a pretty solid run for a pretty tankless team. Yeah, that fight honestly went very well, Sam. Well beyond what I could have expected. Yeah, that was a good run. I think I was more scared with the Exemplar than I was scared with anything else. No breakdowns, 1 Death's Door, and the Death's Door was caused by a trinket. It was caused by the Dark Tribble doing 1 damage. But yeah, solid kill. Thank you, Elaine. Yeah, so I think that's going to do it for me. I streamed super late yesterday playing the new map of The Last Spell. So I think I'm going to go try and tinker around a bit with my YouTube integration and try and figure out what is broken and what I can do to fix it. But yeah, thank you to everyone who swung by and hung out. And yeah, I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Cult of the Lamb again. It's a game that I'm having a lot of fun with. Unsure if YouTube feels similarly, but yeah, if you're new here on the Twitch side of things, I will link you to my YouTube. No, that didn't link at all. Oh, it's !YT. There we go. Yeah, so you can find lots more of me playing games over there if you are so inclined. Let's see if we can find someone to raid on the Twitch side, though. Maybe we can find someone else playing Darkest Dungeon and we can show them some love. Oh, a little quiet on the Darkest Dungeon side of things. All right, we'll do let's give Lord Bunch of S's a little love. Thank you to everyone. Have a good one. And wish them all the luck in the world, I guess. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.